Alrighty. Hello, hello, everyone. Let's see. Is there anyone here so far? Oh, Xerox, hey. I'm doing well. How about you? And thanks so much for the follow. Oh, yeah, it has been a long couple days, that's for sure. um, let's see. Yeah, I'm super happy that my boyfriend Stick had a really awesome 24-hour stream yesterday. So I was basically um support for the whole day, making sure it was all taken care of to be successful. So it was really fun to hang out with everyone in chat too. And so now it's my turn to stream while he's like recovering from his big day. So we're gonna be picking up with some more NieR Automata. And let's see. So last time we were here, I think. Oh yeah. So let me go ahead and get going in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, so after our adventure at the amusement park last time, we actually ran into a village of what it looks like friendly machines that have feelings. So we're still trying to like fill them out to see if they're actually legit and being nice and everything. So let's see where this goes. I haven't played Automata since release, so it's gonna be a trip. Oh, awesome. Yeah, like I'm picking this back up after a year of not playing it, so last time I played it, this is where I left off. So now everything from here is going to be completely new. So have you played any of the other NieR games? Like the very first game I heard of was Gestalt, which I think was the very first one. And I haven't played Replicant yet, but it's on my list. Okay. Please be calm. We are not your enemy. We are not your enemy. Okay. Oh, Gestalt, Drakengard 3, and Automata. Awesome. Yeah, so it sounds like you're pretty familiar with the series then. Oh, Jean-Paul. The white flag means we surrender. Yeah. We surrender, we surrender. Okay. Let's see, I think these guys are all gonna say the same thing. So, oh wait, I see something up there. Oh, come on. Let me... Can I not open this? Oh my god, I just saw the prompt. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Finally, okay. Waving the flag is fun. Alright, let's get back to the resistance camp. Oh, I can't teleport from here? Thought I could. Alright. Who said that?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Do you have a moment? Please. I need your help.
Aw, she has like a little bow. Big sister machine. Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Aww. Yeah, how could I say no? And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. Oh, lost girl. Okay.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure these guys out. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I have to take the bridge. Duh. We do not want to fight. Alright. Oh.
Operator 6022B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here.
Why are you
What's wrong?
crying?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Oh.
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Damn.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
2B?
Oh, you guys.
that's all. Closing this channel.
Oh. Don't tell me. You heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Oh. Hey, Cobalt, thanks so much for subbing for 4 months. Yikes. Yep. She said that so emotionless, too. Quite, I'm sure of it. Yes, yes. After all, I'm the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes? Oh, well then, care you to invest in my life's work? Sure? Half-wit inventor? Joy, elation, I not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? Oh god. 100 seems fair. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future, quite. 2 days later. Eureka, I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Oh. Alas, but sadly the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. No. I can find that stuff in the environment for free. I'm not gonna pay for it. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors, I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? What? Updated. You have currently invested in me to the tune of 100G. Maybe if I have more. Oh, investments can go wrong too. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Are you guys chill now? Jeez, I didn't realize how far back this was. Okay, here we are. Ah. Oh yeah, it is so nice how things respawn. Because I think these earrings are a lot of money. Like, all these accessories are. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to start making our way back to the resistance camp. Okay, have fun being free. Okay, there's a manhole here somewhere. There it is. Boop. Okay. Oh. Ooh, what is that? I don't think I've seen this before. Ooh, virtuous dignity. Dang, makes me wonder how I missed that last time. Ooh. Wait, okay. I need to see what that looks like. Spears. Let's see. Details. This pure white spear shines with the pride of the haughty samurai who once bore it. Oh. Let's see. A story. Oh. This looks like a bunch of hands. Is that a body in the middle? The elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it under the bed they shared, then later used it to run him through 30 times? Dang. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a body in the middle then. Dang. That's dark. Let's see, that does 220, 240, and then let me compare real quick. Okay, so... Skills. I guess I'll switch it out with the small sword for now. Oh wait, well, bare fist. Yeah, I'll make it that second one. Okay, so... Ooh. Dang. Cool. Huh. Man, how did I miss that before? Okay, so this one... Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, wait, was it... I think Checkmate said earlier there was an Easter egg by fishing here.
Commencing.
That's so weird, just throwing a book in the water. Oh. Whoa.
Purpose unknown.
What? Oh, it was a tire. I was like, what is that?
Complete.
Okay. Ah, here we are. Okay, let's test out this new spear. Oh, that's so cool. Dang, I really like the design of that spear too. Oh, you have a quest for me too. Wait, let's see. How much money do I got? Ooh, I got a lot. I can get some more space. Still don't got enough for that. Okay, yeah, I can get one of those. That's a lot. Let's see, do I got anything to sell? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see, do I have room to put that critical chance? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, because that's a nifty one. Say, you're the new Yorha models, aren't you? I guess we are the newest, now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? You might even be able to... no, I shouldn't ask. That would be rude. But yet... listen. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist, it turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was this friend last seen? At the materials storage site where he works. The storage site, eh? Maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, please. Resistance disappearance. Admittedly, I forgot about that memory system. Oh, dang, really? That's where most of your upgrades go, though. Never have too many of these. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't use the machine cores for upgrades? Thought I could. Well, I'll just sell one of them. Oh, the tire's junk, so I doubt... well, I only have one. I'll keep them. Worn by humans. I don't think I'll need earrings. Dang, these are expensive. Okay. Dang, that just made me a lot of money. Okay, now, let's see, can I upgrade any of these? Upgrade. Dang, I don't have the materials. Oh, well, let's see. I can get beast hide easily. Okay. No new mail. Say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you meant Pascal? Sure did. So you've been concerning with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Okay. Alright. Oh, cool. Okay, I should be...
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Dang, 9S is brutal. Aw, man. I can only go to the bunker from here. I thought I could go to any access point. Jeez. Okay, well. Gonna go on a little walkabout on the way back there. Oh, it's not as far away as I thought. Whoops. Okay. Oh, dead end. Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell, they seem harmless. I'm just hoping that there's not a big plot twist and they like turn evil out of nowhere. Okay, there. Oh, I need to get back up there somehow. Okay, so where was that secret entrance? Oh, it was over here. Zoom. Man, that'd be so cool if we could fly. I feel like that would make us too overpowered, though. Oh, shoot. Ah! Alright, I'm back. This is our village. I keep it safe. I'm ready to change ships. Okay. Where's... Oh, I can shop here too? Welcome. Even though none of the villagers want to fight, I have weapons here just in case. Care to take a look? Sure. Ooh, a sword wielded by machine life forms. An axe. Oh, and another spear. Okay. Hmm. I learned how to make weapons from a legendary swordsmith in the forest. I wish he'd come to the village. Ooh, legendary swordsmith in the forest. I wonder if I'd be able to meet them someday. Welcome. Are you looking for anything? Let's see. Do you have anything different? Oh, fast cooldown. That'd be nice. Ooh. That's cool too. Get some of that. Okay. Alright. Hey, Kippy Gabs. Hey, Caitlin. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. Jeez. When did you get so cold? I guess not. I'd appreciate if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Oh.
What's that noise?
What the heck?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins.
Oh.
Looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
Oh.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Oh, a Goliath. No. Those are scary. Oh, hey, Matt. Thanks for the 2 months. How are you? Oh, God. I'm definitely saving before I get down there. Okay. Yeah, maybe before I find that Goliath, I'll upgrade a few things too. Because I think I have enough money to buy more storage. Oh, man. Oh, this is a different way. What the? Where am I? Oh, why is it turning black and white? Woot woot. Oh, man. Fine. Well, I'm here. Might as well go. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Let's see, can I see it through the cracks? Nope. I don't see anything. I'm doing alright. About to go get some food. I'm so hungry. Yes, food is important. Did you have a nice weekend?
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Oh shoot. There's a moose. Oh wait, actually come here. I need some beast hide. Out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, gosh dang it, come back. Oh my god. Oh. Aw, I didn't even get what I needed. Let's see. Yeah, my weekend was good. Just chilled and watched some streams and played way too much Satisfactory. Nice. I haven't played Satisfactory. Is it good? Oh, shoot. I almost got blown up. Oh. No, this is not the time to get tired. Oh. Ah, the music is so good in this. Hey, Wamba. The machines have feelings, but do they have Michael Morbius? Oh my gosh. God, it sounds so scary. Oh my god, what the heck? Is that it right there? Oh no. Man, will it even let me go back to the resistance camp first? I'm a bit biased. I have 800 hours in that game, so it's great. Dang, I don't think I have that many hours in any game I've played. Hey guys, there's a huge Goliath downtown, but I want to stock up first. Yeah. Okay. Save. And let's see, what chips do I got? Okay. Okay, yeah, I like auto heal. I'll put that up. Ooh, dang, that's a big chunk. Yeah, I feel like I'll need that. Okay. And I feel like the laser will be more useful in this case. Alright. Alrighty, I may be back, but if I'm not, have a good stream. Okay, yeah, take care, Matt. Oh my god. Oh, that looks so scary. Oh no.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh, why is it gotta be through the legs? Oh, okay, oh my god. Oh no. Phew, okay. Under cover of the building. Oh my god, there are so many stairs. Eee. Oh my god. What?
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Oh, oh, they're right there. What? Oh my god, that scared me. Man. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Ah. Oh God. Yeah, that auto heal was a really smart choice. Ah.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Yeah. Let's go.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to
Oh,
approach at low
awesome.
altitude.
Copy that.
Oh, jeez. Dang, we're doing some pretty decent damage, though. That's neat. Neato. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Oh. I knew I spoke too soon.
Ah!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the heck? Where did it go?
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Aliens.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
Ooh.
If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Dang. Yeah, that's a pretty big hole. Man, there were a few side mission things I wanted to do first. Especially the big sister one. So I think we'll at least do that one and then go on. Because I feel like a lot of people will agree with me when, like, it comes to story games, I hate blowing through the main story so fast, so I'll do, like, a lot of side mission stuff, simultaneously, so it doesn't seem like it goes by. He kind of looks like Toge. Oh, brother. Let's see. Oh, it looks like a pretty wide jump. Wait, what if I went here first? Hmm. Oh, dang, how did I miss that? Okay. Whoop. Aw, man. How do I get up there? Oh, oh, crap, you're just running towards me. Ow. Jeez. These punches are so loud. Whoa, what are those? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Let's see, where is... Lost Girl, Resistance Disappearance, Halfwit Inventor. Okay, you've been asked to locate a machine's little sister who went to the desert to look for parts to repair the older sister. Find her. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that one. Because...
We picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, because I'm a sucker for sibling relationships, like in stories.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Oh. What's going on? Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Fun, right? Sure. Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Oh, okay. Let me save first. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Is it because they remind you of us? Maybe.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Okay.
Requested mission completed.
Oh god, I hear that this cannot continue machines. That part was so creepy last time. Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great. Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So, if we want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? Sure. I still don't have enough data. I could use some more help. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage, like at all. Zero, zip, nada. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. Oh, jeez. Without taking any damage. I... Oh, well, I already failed. Okay, that was pathetic. You know what? Ah, duh. Man. Oh my god. Ah, dang it. Oh my god. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Just don't get hit. Easy. Okay. Let's see. 9S, I'm gonna make you aggressive for this part. Because I can't afford to get hit. Oh god. Okay, there's one. There we go.
Mission completed.
Okay, you can go back to being balanced now. Thank you. Yes, I love you, Yorha goons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of Yorha goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. What the heck? Okay. That was rude. More data. I need more data, and you are going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Sure, just get this over with. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I want you to take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. Okay. Uh. Okay, Nina's gonna make you aggressive again, okay? Alright, fine. Let's go. Dang it. It's always the big guy that's last. Yes, oops. That was rude. Okay, sure. So close, yeah. Okay, let's go. Jeez, oh my god. Oh my god. How did time go by so fast? Oh my god. Man, 30 seconds does not seem like enough time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Requested mission completed.
Oh, thank God. Jeez. There. You happy now, jackass? Man. Holy crispy crap on a stick. Now this is data. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flashbacks really were something. Okay. I just need a teensy bit more data. You look like you got nothing better to do, so give me a hand here. Oh, my gosh. Excellent. You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. Okay. They have electricity now? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. They have electricity now. Ow. Come on, come on. Oh,
Requested mission completed.
sweet. Hope you're happy now. Bloody hell. Bloody nasty gut-strewn hell. Do you know what I just discovered? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Anyway, I think I can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that will help expand our combat capabilities. All these advances, and it's all thanks to you. See? I told you science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. Okay. Sweet. Well done. Thanks. I can't just whip up a complicated drug like this overnight. Go keep yourself busy for a while, yeah? Sure, I'm gonna go save, because that was a pain in the butt. Thanks to you, I have a decent lineup of products. Want to do business? Sure, what you got? Oh, or charge attack, huh? Okay. Let's see, and then selling. Okay. Let's see, I want to buy more space. There's also a robot that's up there that's pretty interesting.
Report. notification received from access point.
Oh.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
More mail? Oh, crap. There's a... What? Ow. Jeez. Okay. Boar meat. Oh, shoot. I got a lot of mail. Anonymous. That looks like... Oh, those coordinates? Or code? Well, can't read it now. So you know what? Hey, thanks to you, I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands. Later. Oh, you made it already? Let's see. Operator 60, confidential mission details. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of resistance resources. They're to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 60. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Uh-oh. Okay. Yorha betrayers?
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Okay.
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to avoid as much violence as possible, too. Oh, wait. Quest. Oh, dang, it's done already? Let's see. Jackass is going to use these results to create a new drug for expanding android functionality. Give her some time and go meet her again in a while. The new drug's complete. Go talk to her. Okay. And betrayers. The commander has issued an emergency assignment. Yorha units 8B, 22B, and 64B have deserted and have begun terrorizing the resistance camp. 2B and 9S have been ordered to find and deal with them, no matter what. Pursue the runaway Yorha androids. Oh. And then the mystery letter. You received a sudden mail from an unknown source containing 3 coordinates. They seem to point at locations in the desert, the flooded city, and the forest. Investigate the coordinates. Okay. Well, since Jackass is close by, let's go find her real quick. Oh. Okay, hi. This machine looks so weird, like it has a tail. Gonna get ready for bed. Good night. Give you gabs. Good night. I'll dream of Nanami. You're so weird. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Huh, I bet someone's here to try out my new combat wonder drug. I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man, is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but your Yorha buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects. Oh, like a horrifying, destabilizing effect on one's psyche. But none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. If you want more, go visit the Yorha unit at the oil field in the desert. She was asking for the recipes, so I'm sure she's cooking up a stash of her own. Oh... I don't know how to feel about those side effects, though. You know what? I've been thinking about something lately. Maybe I should look into it. Look into what? Is it about how these drugs you made have side effects? Okay, where is it? Oh, E-drug. Oh. Disrupts auditory and visual feed for 30 seconds while generating other random effects. I don't know. It sounds sketchy. I'll just use it once and see what that does. Oh, that sounds so sketchy. Okay. See, the new drug was so good, those who partake of it find it hard to put down. Oh, and it also causes extreme mental instability. However, if you're curious, Jackass claims it can be obtained by talking to a resistance member near the oil fields in the desert. Okay. Well, let's see, weapons dealer. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, guess we're going back to the resistance camp. Because we need to go back anyway to upgrade a couple things, so... Let's see, I still need to get some beast hide too. So maybe let's try to run into a few meese on the way back. Oh, Ah, I see one. Oh, there's two. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a boar. Oh, shoot. It's running towards me. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, there's one. Wasn't there another one that was running towards me? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, is there one up here too? Oh. What's over here that it's trying to point me to? Oh, jeez. Ah, that guy scared me. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine life forms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Sure. Thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal codes so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in the city, so hopefully it won't take too long. Alright.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
Oh. Jeez, I keep getting pulled in the different directions. Well, this one seems close by, though. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, crap. Where'd you guys all come from? Oh, you got it. Okay, well... Oh, come on. Oh, you guys are really high level, too. Oh. 9S, are you good?
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Well, there's one. Okay. Let's see, and then there's one over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, there's a body. Is it up here?
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Really? You missed. Ow, jeez. Push me off the building. Well. What?
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a
Oh.
model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
That sounds sketchy. Okay, and where's the last one? Um, hmm. Okay, it's in this direction. The heck? I thought I heard a boar up here. I was like, there's no way. Oh, that is so spooky that the Goliath is right there. Oh. Okay. Oh. There they are. Huh?
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger.
Oh.
Chips with classified data, is it?
These maps are both eerie and calming at the same time. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Oh. Dang it. How do I open those? Jeez, this is a long way up. Okay. Oh, really? I went up here for nothing. Why me? Oh, shoot. Okay, where? Is this just all closed? Okay, well that was fun. Okay. Up the stairs we go. Are they gonna be somewhere in this building or just the general area? And they're probably at the very top of this building. Okay, so they're around here somewhere based on the map. Are you in here? Dang it. What? Hmm. Well, I don't see anything over here. Oh, I thought I floated. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna be an area I come back to.
Hang on, 2B.
Hmm?
This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
Okay, so what, we gotta talk to it? I'm going to try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm going to need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. We might be able to find one in the remains of other enemies. Pod, search for the locations of relevant enemies.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Machine
You know,
examination.
I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of sketched out by it too. Oh. Wamba! Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I think when I looked over, you were playing Dead by Daylight? Is that what you were up to? Yeah. Any morbers? Oh my gosh. How's it going, Muttley? See, Debbie Daylight as per usual. Wamba was playing, yeah. It's Morbin. I've heard so many mixed things about that Morbius movie. Ow. Ooh, weapon attack up. Ah, finisher. Nice. I'm gonna morb. Oh my god. Broken battery. Ah. I don't think I've heard a single good thing about Morbius. Dang. Did you ever try that self-destruct? Oh yeah, I haven't yet. Let's see. When I run into another group of enemies, I'll try it. Just the whole self-destruct thing sounds scary. Oh yeah, what is this thing's whole deal? Quest. Are you gonna stop flying so I can talk to you? You there. Oh, are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Oh, believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Well, I can't fly. I mean, I guess I can try at least once. Oh, yeah, you're going down. Oh. Oh, jeez. Here we go, the first speed championship. Finish line is over there. Okay. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Ah, if I didn't fall, I could have won. Dang. Oh, I had such a good lead, too. Bah, surely this isn't all that you're capable of. Life is too short for you to spend it running around in useless circles. Maybe I'll come back to that later once I get a move speed boost. Let's go back to the resistance camp. I keep getting distracted. Okay, here's a group of enemies. I don't think it's both triggers. It's not doing anything. Did you say it was holding down both triggers to do that self-destruct? Checkmate. Oh. Okay, the analog sticks. Okay, I'll try that next. Is something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken or even what they are. I only know that they're important. Oh, that's the amusement park. I know where that is. Okay, I think that's just outside of here. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. I'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Aw, there's a little one. Huh, there's two now. Ah, this is amazing. This head is amazing. Put this on, you can see the whole world. Ask me something, anything. I'm omniscient? I'm omnipotent. Fire a question at me. I don't have any questions. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to upgrade some. Dang it. I need one more beast hide. Okay.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Yep. Yep, I sure do. Ooh, plus 24, yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought I had new mail. Okay. Ooh, that opened up a lot of space. Yeah. Let's see, speed. Jeez, that's a big chunk. That's a big chunk too. Let's see, what should I do? Should I do charge attack or just general weapon attack up? So where did I just put? Let's do charge attack. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, wasn't there someone at the resistance camp in danger? What's wrong, Anemone? We've been falling behind on our material storage work as of late. The person in charge is usually quite reliable, but lately, well, to be blunt, she's been slacking. I think there's some kind of personal issue distracting her. I don't know the whole story, but I'm going to have to find out so this doesn't disrupt our operation any more than it already has. You can find the person in charge on top of the scaffolding at the back of the camp. Would you mind talking to him? Oh, sure. Okay. Maybe they're the ones we're looking for. Let's see, on top of the scaffolding. Oh, is it you? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Stop thinking about what? Yeah, what? Who are you? We're with Yorha. Anemone told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, right. So, what can't you stop thinking about? Oh, it's just... One of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it, and I can't get the damn song out of my head. It's just so beautiful, I never heard anything like it. And to make it worse, I can only remember the first part of the song. Ah, it's driving me nuts. I wish you'd just come back to camp so I could hear the dang thing again. Sure. Yeah, if we don't help her, she'll never get any work done. A box that plays sound? Odd. Let's see, the item in question is likely a music box. It should be located in an area where music is playing. Okay. Let's see, but hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. Okay. Alright. Weren't there supposed to be some, like, Yorha disorders around here? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I have deserted and have begun terrorizing the resistance camp. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any near here. Gosh, 9S, you're in the way. Oh yeah, okay, isn't this one of the spots? Oh, well, I never saw that in there. Uh... Okay, well, let's see. Yorha betrayers, betrayers. Maybe they're up high. Let's see, they're around here somewhere. Oh yeah, maybe... Oh my gosh. Just open it. Oh. I see a reticule. That means there's someone there. Okay. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, no! Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to go up there. What?
We can't seem to locate the required material.
Maybe we should ask an operator.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
9S to operator. Quick question. Do you know where we might find a pristine screw?
According to our records, that material can be obtained from the bodies of large bipedal machine life forms.
Thanks, operator. 9S out.
I remember seeing large two-legged machines in the desert.
Let's go.
Oh, sounds like I got a lot of stuff to do in the desert, so maybe I should just go there. Oh. Guess they don't care about me. Let's see, anyone else remember this mission? Is there a trigger? Yeah, because, like, I've been in 2 of the areas we're supposed to be in. So, yeah, I have... Yeah, in this instance, I wouldn't mind help, because I've been in... Oh, you guys can't see my map. Shoot. But yeah, I've been in, like, the orange blips on the map, and I haven't run into anyone. But I guess for now, we can just head to the desert to do a couple things that I know of. Oh yeah, where's that resistance fighter? I could talk to them. Let's see, is... Okay, so they're around here. I think they were in here? Yeah, okay. Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. So what happens if I refuse first? Huh? Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. Before I give you the chips, I need you to answer a question. Do you know anything about a missing Yorha unit in the area? No. Maybe this was the trigger checkmate. I can't remember if he was related to that. You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. What? What, you feel like giving me those plug-in chips now? Why are you being so sketchy, though? Fine, okay. Thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. Oh, that's not much? I feel like that's a pretty good chunk of stuff. Ooh, you obtained a pod program Gravity. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Okay. Oh, see, that's been updated. See, after handing over the plug-in chips, the Resistance member seems happy, saying he'll introduce his family the next time you meet. Okay. Well, guess that was unrelated to the betrayers. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, actually, I do need more beast hide. Dang it, just got moose meat. Oh wait, let's see, what is that new pod program? Ooh. Unleashes a blast that sucks in any enemies in the vicinity. Sounds cool. You can ride the mooses too. Oh yeah, I can. I don't have any animal bait though. I forgot you could do that. I need a ton of beast hide to upgrade my weapons though. Okay. Oh, oops. Ah, there we go. Oh, what are you about? You have like a little, like, karate band. If you have the sachet, it's free. Oh, yeah, I do have that. Wait, Father what? What was your name? Might need a different one to ride the boars, but you can ride them too. Oh, okay. Heh, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'm the warrior monk, Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection and battle. Father Servo? But alas, there's only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps he would be so good as to aid a fellow on a spiritual journey? I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh, ho, ho. Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, Tubi. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? Oh, why not? The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Oh. Oh, I got a white belt. Oh my gosh. Oh. Enough for Father Servo yields. I don't think this guy is quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice. Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Listen, you didn't say anything about We sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? Then surely an, emolument is to be expected. This guy is shameless. Oops. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. Oh, wait, I think I actually have a warped wire. See? Good thing I didn't sell all of those scrap parts right away. Ah, excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Okay. Father Servo is currently engaged in preparations. Come back later. What? I guess I have to leave and then come back. Well, now we can finally go to the desert. anything. Okay. Oh yeah, that self-destruct thing. Let's see. Oh, okay, there's some enemies here. Oh. Wait, that do it? Uh... Oh, okay, that's what it does. Oh, crap. Oh, no, this is so bad. Oh. What happened to my skirts? Is this a glitch? Or does that happen because of the self-destruct? Oh my god, it blows off her pants. I didn't know that. Are they gonna come back? Oh, it's intentional? Dang. Well. Oh my god. What happened to my pants? Oh god. Ow. Okay,
We can
awesome.
use this screw to repair that big machine.
Wait, so is my skirt never gonna come back? Is it just gone now? This is so weird. Oh. Let's see, I don't need that tagged anymore. Wait, can I remove that? Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay, you guys. Guys are so silly. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, that's where I am. Oh, Lost Girl. Okay, that's where the big sister quest is. Okay. Oh. Do. Oh. Boop. Alright, where is this machine's little sister?
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Yeah, Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, alright?
Aww, that's so wholesome. Okay. Alright, she's over here somewhere. Aw, there she is.
Sister, where are you?
Aw, and she has a pink bow. Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Wow, I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared. And I couldn't
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home safe and sound.
Okay.
Aw, that was cute. Oh god, now we probably have to protect her and make sure she doesn't die.
Hey, mister. Why did I make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's soil?
Soil?
Oh jeez.
It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I like ground.
Oh, shoot. No. Don't touch her. Oh, crap. What? Ah. Okay, is that all of them?
Hey, mister. Where does the wind come from?
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question
Wait.
now that I think about it.
Did he
Where
lose
the
his
deep
pants
wind?
too? I just
I mean,
noticed
Where
that.
does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh. Ah. Oh, shoot. Oh, so innocent.
Hey, mister, how do you make children?
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids now that I think about it.
Yeah, but how do you make them?
2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Mister, wait. You gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
Hmm. Ow! What? Ow! Jeez. Uh. Oh,
Sister, where are you?
it's okay. You're almost home. No.
Hey, I know this place. I can get home by myself now. Thanks, mister. Thanks, grumpy lady. Oh, and here, you can have this.
Aw, pink ribbon.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Make sure to come back and tell me how to make children.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
That was really funny, though. To the lost child, thank you for guiding her out of the desert and return to Pascal's village. Okay. Now, there was something else out here. Oh, well, while we're here, there's a photograph thing here, too. Wow, a pink ribbon? That sounds interesting. We should check that item out. Oh, okay. Is it a key item? Oh, I can actually wear it? A trendy pink ribbon with a simple design. Popular among androids of all ages. Oh my gosh. Wow. No pants and a pink ribbon. That's a statement. Oh, wow. That looks peculiar down there. What you guys doing? Ooh. There are a few items you can find like that. Ow, ow. Wait, is there one more hiding somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Well. Oh god, what is that sound? Oh.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Ooh. Oh, cool. I can have multiple. Ooh, that's neat. Oh, what's that? Ooh. I didn't say, but you can charge your pod attack to its second level now. Oh. Wait, charge it? Wait. What? Huh. Is this like an oasis thing? Whoa. Who are you guys? It gives a longer cooldown, but you should be able to shoot... Wait, 2 lasers at the same time, or your gravity now has a bigger radius? Oh. That drug is so wonderful. Everything feels amazing. Drug, more drug. Can't stop fighting. So fun. Unusual unit behavior is directly correlated to the stimulating effects of the combat substance. They're abusing it. Or maybe their lives are just too hard to fathom without it. Dang. Drugs? Yeah, they make me feel really weird. Want to try some? No. Is that all you have? I mean, I'll sell stuff to you. See you later. Oh, jeez. Dang. Well, I'm glad I didn't take it. More of these boxes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Oh, mysterious letter. It's in the desert? Oh, yeah, that letter had coordinates, so I guess this is one of them. Oh, some ruins. Whoa, wasn't this closed before? Oh. I don't remember you being there. Come you here to challenge the trials? Oh, okay, sure. Then enter and be welcome. If you wish to partake in the trials, please get on the elevator over there. Okay. I hope I'm ready for this. Oh, jeez. What did I walk myself into? You're not one of us, but I have to respect rule 15,392, so I won't kill you. So you're taking the trials then. In accordance with rule 29,450, I wish you good luck. I've tried my luck at the trials at least 100 times now, but I haven't been able to clear a single one of them. Rules are everything here. As long as you abide, you'll be fine. Rule 21. Always return a greeting. Rule 30,225. Respect must be paid to those undertaking the trials. Pursuant to Rule 24,389, we shall bear witness to the trials. Rule 31,564 demands that you stay quiet during the trials. This is a sacred place where we worship the mask and the rules. As per Rule 2858, I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true masked one. In order to become the true masked one, 6 trials must be overcome. If you possess the will to continue, register yourself at the reception area. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Sure. Very well. You're not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, shoot. I can't use items. That means I can't heal. Per Rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Oh, requires a level 25. I'm not ready for this. Let's see, 6 levels. You must begin at the first trial. Once completed, you'll be permitted to attempt the second. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this. Oh, hey Alex, this is DLC. Oh. Yeah. I'll come back to this once I'm more ready. So I'm only like level 15, I think, right now. Some of the challenges get really hard. Oh, snap. Okay. Sounds like you've done them. Ooh, that's so cool. Okay, back to my map. Not all of them. Oh. Okay, let's go check out these photos. Even with max level and equipment, it can one-shot you? Jeez. That does sound really hard. Oh, gosh. Is this okay? Wait, am I moving forward? Oh, this wind is not making it easy. Okay, here we are. Yay, this is one of the pictures. Ooh. Wow, it just got really clear. Oh, I missed one. Ooh. This is
Hold on.
nice.
This is one of the places in that resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
Deadly heal? What the heck? What does that do? Recover 5% HP for every enemy defeated. Ooh, that's really good. Do I have space? Dang it, just barely. Okay, I'm definitely gonna equip that when I get space. Hmm. Oh, hello. Hello. What? That's all you have to say. A flock of birds came to rest their wings here. I wonder if they instinctively knew how to escape the storm. It seems like time moves more slowly here. If you got nothing to do, why don't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for a round by the pond. Oh yeah, I guess I could fish for a little. Sure, why not? Is it gonna let me fish? If it lets? It's not prompting. Oh, there it is.
Commencing.
Aw,
Catch lost.
dang it. Probably pulled too early.
Catch.
What was a killifish? That was so tiny. Oh. Okay, one more.
Report. Success.
That's so small.
Complete.
Okay. Let's see, is there anything else in this area? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's some there too? Okay. Let's see, where am I now? There. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going here because there's more data over there. Oh. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. Oh, save. Okay, we're at the center. Alright, no new mail. Okay. Wait, is there someone behind us? Oh. Jeez, there's a lot of you. Okay. Where's this intel? Oop. Oh, there's someone. Oh, it's you again. You're the guys who got those chips back for me, right? Boy, do I owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were your huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. What? Your family? I always wanted family, you know? Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So, I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? Why did the music get all scary? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I hope we're not gonna, like, kill him. Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. Oh, Xerox, you know this one? Oh, this one. Hi, Seraphiel. How's it going? You won't tell anyone, will you? But, please? Oh, I don't know. Oh, man. This is bad. Let's see, what did that say? Yeah, I'm definitely saving. A bit sick but living. Aw, dang. I'm sorry about that. I hope you get better soon. How's NieR going? It's going really well. So this is like my second, well, I dropped this after, like, I'm picking it back up after having dropped it for a year, so far I'm loving it so far. Like, I had to stop playing because of just, I didn't have time for it at the time, but I'm making time now, so yeah, it's going really well. I'm really nervous about this mission, though, that just dropped on us. Oh. It's like, I get the whole thing about being lonely, but... Oh, I don't know if this is right. Let's see. Ooh, it turns out the Resistance member was repairing broken Yorha models and turning them into his new family. Ooh. Ah, I see. Had you beaten it? Nope. I only got through maybe like... I had only played maybe like 4 hours worth of the game, so I didn't get that far into it at all. Like, now I'm playing like, I'm going through new things in the game, so yeah. Oh man. You won't tell anyone, will you? Sure. This is one of the few games that really made me choke up. Oh no. Yeah, like, I'm definitely one of those too. Like, I get really emotional and really attached to characters, so yeah, I've been told to brace myself. And then I really want to play NieR Replicant 2 at some point. And I know that game's about siblings, but that's as much as I know about it. Like, I've only seen the trailers, I've seen no other gameplay of it. So, oh boy. Oh, shoot. So first, NieR is a bit odd because of the Gestalt and replicant aspect. Yeah. I know Gestalt was about, like, a father-daughter thing, but I never, like, finished seeing what that story was about. Because I think I watched PewDiePie play that, but that was, like, a long time ago. See, the true ending was so emotional without spoilers. I found it amazing that in a single player game, they managed to make a moment that had me feeling so connected to other players around the world. Aww. The different contexts of relationships of being either brother or father put things in different perspectives. Oh, yeah, definitely. Man, I really hope I get the true ending. Because I know this game has at least 20 different endings. Like, I've got at least one of them. And that was, like, when I accidentally, like, well, I guess it was an accidental. But I was, like, back at the bunker, and I saw that you could sell your OS chip. And I was like, oh, I wonder. And then I died instantly, and that was an ending. It's like, well... I wanted to see what would happen. Okay. Photographs. Where is that? Is that in the city? I don't know if I can get there yet. There's 26, one for each letter, but only 5 are story ones, basically. The others are kind of joke endings. Yeah, I figured that. Automata was my first NieR game, actually. Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is my first one, like, actually playing through one, so... Um... Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can go back to the city now. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna mark the camp so I have somewhere to base off of. Yeah, okay. Oh, I do not like how the music got all creepy after talking to that guy. Oh, dang it. How do I get back up there? Shoot, I actually forget how to get back. Do I have to go all the way around? Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Oh. Hmm. Dang, can I not go back up this way? Hmm. Hey, Gladius. Yup, I learned what the self-destruct button does. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Wait, what? Who are you guys? Wife machine? Machine in love? Wait, what? Outsider. Wait, what? Who are you? Oh, hello. How are you? Okay. I feel like there's a quest related to you guys. That was so random. Your about says you do sound music. Yeah, yep. I have my own brand, Gabby Sound. Like, to be honest, it has been a hot minute since I've worked on that, but like I am wanting to get back into it because I do miss making music. Like, I do plan to do music streams too. I'm still trying to figure out the sound setup and like setting up my MIDI keyboard and everything with some new software. So once I get that figured out, I'd love to do like maybe improv streams, or like I'll ask recommendations from chat on what like song to just like work on live. Like I'll like practice it live. So oh, thanks so much for the follow, Seraphil. Really cool. I did jazz performance in college. Oh, awesome. Like, what kind of, like, did you dabble in a specific instrument for jazz? Like, I love jazz vibes and jazz piano. Oh, so good. Oh. I play most brass, but my true love is trombone. Oh, awesome. Yeah, like brass instruments take extreme skill. Like I remember back in I think 6th grade, 5th grade, we got to try out instruments like for band class for the first time. I could not get like my embouchure right. Like I could not get any sound to come out of like the trombone at all. Okay, I honestly have no idea where I'm going. Funny, I can barely make a sound on woodwinds. Just not for me, I guess. Yeah, I'm in percussion, so totally feel ya. Yeah, like I do mostly electronic music. And then I kind of taught myself how to play piano. Like I'm not classically trained at all. Like I took a couple classes in college, so um like that combined with just trying to learn different songs on YouTube is like the majority of my piano skills. Oh, another body. I've taken piano, but I'm definitely not amazing, so I get it. Yeah. Oh wait, can I even go down here anymore? I think it was blocked off. Oh, I guess it is open. I don't know if I want to go back down here, though. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Well, nothing over here. God, I hate this area. Okay, there's gotta be a way I can get back up there. Okay. I love the music in this game too. Yeah, same. Okay. see. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, like if I had to pick one song from this game that's my favorite, it would definitely be Weight of the World. That's such a pretty and powerful song. And like whenever I get into a new game, I always just like listen to the soundtrack of that game on repeat for like at least like a couple weeks while I'm playing the game and afterwards too. Kind of like a, I don't know, like in the moment thing. Way of the World is so powerful. OMG. Have you heard all the different versions? I've heard the instrumental. I've heard the English version. I've heard the Japanese version. I don't know any other versions beside that, though. Oh, Chaos? Oh. I don't think I've heard that one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wasn't there a way you could get back up here? Because I am totally foggy right now. Oh, here it is. Jeez, I am so dumb. Okay. Man, that took forever. I'm so, like, especially with games with big maps like this, I get so lost. Japanese one is really powerful in my opinion. There's a moment where the singer's voice breaks. She's actually choking up from emotion, and they kept that version. Ooh. That's awesome. Yeah, like whenever singers are that raw, like I love it. Cause just like you said, that like that's way different compared to like if they just edit it to sound perfect. Like even if there's like raspiness in their voice or if there's like cracks, like that in itself adds to it. So why would you remove it to make it sound like in a editing sense perfect, but then when you actually think about it in the meaning of the song, it actually adds to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason why I love singers that have kind of like a gritty, like raspiness to their voice. Because it just sounds more emotional, I think. Okay, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Let's see if Father Servo has upgraded since we last saw him. Let's see, is this the right way? Ah, there it is. Okay. Neat. Okay, I just want to get back to the camp. Oh, you guys are really powerful, huh? You're like double my level. Okay, back to the city. Yay. Okay. Aw, man. Alright. Aw, we did it at the same time. Oh, you have weapons now, huh? Back for more, my child? Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Would you like to test yourself against this new modification? Yeah, sure. Let me just get some of my cake pop. Okay. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as I did when we last met. Ah! Ouch. He really did the bonk. Ow. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This split second evades are so cool looking. Oh, when you actually do them. Oh, oh god. Ah. Oh, come on, you're almost down. There. Stop. No more. You happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Wow, okay. Phew, nice work. Thanks. Oh, come on, you're the one who wanted to test. Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? One memory alloy and one broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. Would you stop calling me that already?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's in that area, huh? Okay, let's go. What the heck? Is there a boar nearby? That sounds so scary. Okay, you're really annoying. Jeez. Father Servo, the real final boss. Yeah, right? Oh, I'm guessing it's down here. Ah. Oh my gosh, that was smooth. Okay, that wasn't so smooth.
Requested material obtained.
Alright, Father Servo, got what you wanted. Oh. Yay, I have some beast hide to finally upgrade one of my weapons. Okay. Oh, there he is. I didn't realize how far away I got. Oh. Dang it. Oh, I'm starting to get chilly. I like the nuance the combat had in this game. Despite there being just a few weapon types, there was a lot of variety. Like having a short, big sword was different than having a big, short sword. I thought it was cool that the context mattered. Yeah, that's another really cool thing about this game. Is like, just like you said, like so far, I really like the spear and short sword combo. Plus, seeing all the different like combo moves is like so satisfying. And plus, finding this spear was a big surprise too, because like I found it by going the wrong way in the sewers. I was like, oh well, this is neat. Plus, it's also really cool how all the weapons have different like details and stories behind them, like how and why they were made. And so like the spear one was super brutal because like, geez, this is the story about it. I think I ended up with fists and spears secondary. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I haven't really battled much with just my bare fists yet. Just because I'm a sucker for samurai swords. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Dang it. It's too short. Definitely encourage trying out new combos. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, dang it. Maybe I should have done the dash first. You'll find a lot. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I haven't found any of the different outfits yet either. Well, okay, besides this. Oh, I didn't know it would blow off my pants when I tried the self-destruct. Oh, that would have been bad. Ah, dang it. Oh. Oh, come on, 2B. You've done this twice already. Oops. Okay. Oh. Why? Let's see. Is it shorter to jump from there? I think it's the same distance. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try dashing first. Wait, so... Wait, let me practice. So if I could jump... Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay, jeez. Here you go. Have you brought the required items? Yep. Hey, I got that junk you wanted. Oh, excellent. Now Father Servo can modify himself anew. When you return, he will be stronger than ever. Oh, I can't wait for that. Okay. Such impatience. Are you truly so eager to see how Father Servo evolves? Yeah. Fine, I'll just leave back to this top and we'll... Let's see, when are you gonna turn orange? I think the other direction is shorter. Rip. Okay, you turn orange now. Oh, he's taller now. Okay. Hmm. Man, I haven't found anything for my fists yet. Oh, dang, but I still managed to mess up. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it took me less tries. Oh, I do not like how you look. How good of you to grace Father Servo with your presence once again. Such drive is admirable. Well then, do you care to witness the glories of this latest modification? Father Servo is jacked, that's for sure. Witness the glories. The Father Servo you knew has passed from this life, my child. Behold his latest incarnation. Oh, okay, let me... let me take some stuff. Let's do that, and... Okay. Oh, God, jeez. Start off with that. God. Ow, you do a lot of damage. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh my God, you missed. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, I didn't realize he was level 40. I mean, I don't think I can quit though. Yeah, I might have been off a little more than I can chew. Might have gotten a little too excited. Oh God. Uh-oh, no. Ow, God. Oh, it's okay. Well, we all upgrade Father Servo too quickly, exactly once. Yeah. I didn't realize who was gonna get this buffed. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ow. Dang. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Ah, God. Oh my god, he's not even halfway done yet. Ugh. Oh god. Oh no. Dang it, I just didn't come over here. Oh. Okay, let's see. Do I have any? Wow, this is long. Attack up chipset? I think so. It's a good question. Let's see, what do I have? Charge attack, movement speed, chain damage, heal, critical, heal, counter, shockwave. Oh, I don't have any attack up ones. Oh, I feel like the ones I have right now are good though. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess I could saw. It's such a big chunk. Oh, that's not that big. Dang. And if I only had a little bit more room. Yeah, maybe I'll deal with it. Yo, Ether, I appreciate that commitment. Yeah, I mean, I got myself into this. Might as well just muster through it. At least he can't one-shot you. Yeah, that's really good thing. Oh god. Ha. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we got really close. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Has anyone been keeping track of how long this fight has been so far? Oh god. Man, I know one thing. I better get some pretty neat items from this. Oh, I moved. Hey, Best Chimera. How goes it? Oh, you know, I'm just battling this opponent that's like... that's like, almost 3 times as strong as me. So that's how it's going. Oh. Yeah, almost half health. Woo. How did this happen? Well, he leveled up way more than I thought he was gonna. It's like this is like the third evolution. And I didn't realize he was gonna get this powerful. So, yeah. That's how it happens. Ah. It's a battle of attrition now. Yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, shoot. I used the wrong one. You can do it. I better after doing it for this long. Oh my god. Nope. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Yeah, basically I'm never letting myself go below half of my health so I don't get one shot by him. Nice chain dodge. Yeah. Dodging has, like, saved my life multiple times. Like, the dodging mechanics in this game are so satisfying, especially with the slowdown parts. Oh god. Uh-oh. No. Get me out of here. Almost a third of his health. I know. Oh, ow. I just ran right into that. Oh, shoot. Father's so slow. I know. Oh my god. This has definitely gone on for a really long time. Holy crap. Oh god. Uh. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh. Man, I didn't think this was gonna be a majority of my stream today. But here we are. father stream. God. Gosh dang it. Almost there, I know. And then you can immediately upgrade him and do another fight. No. Definitely learned my lesson. Man, he has another level. Man, if he has another level after this one. Because this is black belt, so I'd assume this is the last one. Oh, no, that's scary. Oh, that was scary. He has one more. Oh my god. Oh god. Move, move, move! Oh my god. Oh my god. Move to be. Don't get cocky at the end. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, it's so close. My heart is pumping so fast. Oh, come on. You've been at a sliver for so long. Uh... Are you kidding me? I feel like it's been at this level forever. Come on. Oh my god. No more, that's what I'm saying. Jeez. Oh, my thumbs. I feel have indents because of how I was going on my joysticks. Yay. Oh my god. How long did that take? Like an hour? Yo. Oh my gosh. No more Father Servo yields. So, what do you want this time? More weird junk? 20, 30 minutes? Max 45? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. I just hope that wasn't boring for you guys to watch. Like, the same enemy. I will say, I am proud of myself for, for not dying. Considering how high it was compared to my level. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, do you want more junk? To business already? My. Figured I should get over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, when the heavens offer succor, it is poor form to refuse. Father Server requires a silver ore, a pristine screw, and a broken battery. Oh, okay. Dang, I gotta give you my pristine screw that I was gonna use for that Goliath. Okay. I'm sure I can find another one. Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file or pathway. Bzz. Stop it, I know you're not broken. Oh wait, I think there's more than one more? Yeah, Servo can wait. We can, like, do some other stuff. I'm sure we'll definitely need to get our level up if he's gonna be more than 40. Let's go already. Have you brought the items? Yeah, take them, whatever. We've got what you wanted. Pretty much needed a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Carry it all, Grumble. Thank you, my child. With these items... Oh, God. Oh, if he has a pristine screw and a battery... With these items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good, because I'm going to beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. And time lost. Oh... My gosh. Okay, see ya. I'm gonna ignore you for a while. Gosh. What was I even doing before that? It's been so long I can't remember. Let's see, what other things do I have? Oh, wait, do I have to go check on her? Let's see. Okay. I think so. Okay. Let's see, where is that? And then as far as the Yorha betrayers things go, like, is there supposed to be something before that happens in order to trigger that? Because I've been to both this area and this area, but, like, I don't know if they're in a specific area, but I haven't seen anyone. So I don't know if I'm supposed to do something before. Let's see, manager's request, photographs. Where's this at? Park ruins. Gotta head to bed, unfortunately, but thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, Seraphil. Okay. Alright, actually, let's go back to the camp, because I'm pretty sure I have a lot of things I can upgrade. So I feel like I'm stacked on money. Yeah, I have 36,000. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a screw
Finding this
anymore.
stuff is proving tougher than I'd hoped.
Yep. So is there an opening? Dang it. It's closed. Gonna head to bed as well. Thanks for the stream, Gabs. Hope I can catch another one soon. Yeah, Xerox, thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you around. Yeah, if not tomorrow, I'll definitely be streaming Tuesday if I'm not tomorrow for some reason. Oh god, I'm so wet from the water.
Alert. Mail received from command.
Oh. I'd really like to know when I get my pants back. Do I just need to, like, reset? Phew, I'm beat. We're heading right back out once you rest a little. Yeah. Wait, okay, maybe if I sleep, it'll, like, regenerate somehow. Do you want to save? Duh. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, man. God. Oh. Animal bait. Oh yeah, I got a desert photo. Oh, this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Was I with someone? If you find the location, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see which... Ooh. Attack speed. Let's see, this one or this one. Dang, in the 500s. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. Okay. Dang, I kind of want to see what this one looks like. I got the money. Not yet. Oh, the lady who owns the place sends him over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she is a proprietor of this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all their repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets this stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello from me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy here. How much I can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons also add effects that improve performance. Give it a try if you'd like. Yep. Okay, so can I upgrade that? Oh, pyrite. Where would I get that? Okay. Let's see, you can go for a little bit longer. Okay, so maybe... Let's see, what if I did... What's the story on this one? Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The eldest princess was thought by all to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and she soon sat upon the throne of her homeland as their queen. Oh. That's not where I expected that story to start. Details. Bearing a bestial design, the sword cuts down any who would challenge its bearer's authority. Okay. So then I'll switch this for... Let's see, I'll put that in its place. Okay. Whoa, that looks neat. Dang. Ooh. Cool. Oh yeah, I got a new message, don't I? Search order annulment. Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who was in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question had been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We're currently investigating if the two issues are connected. Ooh, actually, I think... Let's see, how much money do I have? Oh, complete. Because I think there are some upgrades I can only buy at the bunker, now that I think about it. Let's see, first... Okay, dang. That's all the space I can buy. Okay. Let's see, let me look at my chips. Okay. Let's see. Oh, if I only had a little bit more space. Let's see, what do I not really need? That's hard. So you cover 2% of damage. So let me just see what happens if I remove that. Okay. So I feel like attack up is important. Okay. Now, let's see. What should I put as my last? Let's see. Evade. Yeah, that's a good one. Dang it. I hate having like a little sliver that's not occupied. But I don't think I have anything that small to put in there. Yeah. Yep, I just have to deal with it. Alright, that should be good. Okay, yeah, let's go to the bunker. Oh, thank God I have my skirt back. Yay, we both have our pants back. Okay, where does this go? Terminal. Oh. There's nothing here I can do. Do do do. The hangar. Okay, I forget. Is this where the pod shop is? Oh, what? Nope. Where'd everyone go? My room. Oh, that's command. I don't need to be here. The heck, where is that? See, wasn't I just here? I'm pretty sure. Yep, looks like no one's here. Okay. Back to Earth then. For a little bit. Okay. So, is there anything else I needed to do here? Oh wait, actually no. Okay. So, let's go. Alright. Let's go to the village, and I think the village might be the last thing we do. Oh, that's so cool. Oh wait, shoot, did I just pass it? Where's that one area? Oh, did it get destroyed by
What is
this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Oh wait, it's still here. Okay. Aww. Hello. Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? Jeez. No. It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? No. I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? Yeah. I see, then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I've decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I am hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful uh, dispensation of its wonderful message. Sure. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Are we doing this now? Oh, okay. I didn't know we were doing it right now. Oh, God. I hope this parade isn't long. Oh, God. Oh, 35. Oh, crap. Shoot. Oh, crap. You guys are going so far ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Aww. Thanks a lot. Dang. Oh, yeah, this is too high for me. Level 35. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, I'll come back to you later when I'm stronger. Oh. Yeah, so let's end on a happy note. Let's go find those sister machines to see how they're doing. Oh, do you have a quest for me too? Hello, hello, welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. Okay. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. Just between you and me, I hear that the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, wasn't there a photo here? Oh, guess not. I thought there was. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Stamp discovered.
Oh.
It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
Let's see, where's another one? Congratulations, you're a first customer. Oh, okay. Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Sell. Do I need to sell anything? Well, I don't really use this. Okay. Aw. So sad. I guess you want a dumb stamp, huh? Fine, I'll stamp it with my tears. What? Okay. Dang it, this is the wrong way. Oh wait, the secret entrance is on the other side. What am I doing? Do you have stamps? Put on your weapons. Surrender to love. Hey, hey.
This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
There we go. Ah ha ha, the world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure, I'll stamp whatever you want. Aha. Okay. Man, one of you guys has gotta have a stamp. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Let's be happy together. Together, together. Bye. Oh, do you have a stamp? Oh, you look mad. Back off, asshole. We machines are alive. You got that? You should die. All of you should die. And this goddamn stamp should die too. Okay, I just wanted to stamp. Bye. Jeez. Oh.
Is this the music box she was looking for?
Oh.
Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Dang. Come on, Ines. You're so slow. Oh, wait. You like to be called Nines. Nines. Oh, yeah. I guess we can invest a little bit more in you. Okay. Let's do 1,000 this time. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. Eureka, I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Rusted clump. Broken circuit. Alas, but Sally's staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Okay, that's it. 1,000 thanks for your investment efforts. However, I yet lack the budget required and so am unable to provide the promised material dividends. Okay. Alright, bye. Alrighty, where are the siblings? Father machine, welcome to our village. This is bad. This is really bad. Why? Dang it. Oh. I heard an explosion in the distance. Are you okay? Yeah, you're weird for sure. Why aren't you talking to me? Oh. Say, are you alright? There was a huge earthquake, so I was worried. There was a huge noise before, so I came here to see what's going on. I hope the forest creatures are okay. Oh, come on. Can't jump off. Let's see, where is the ladder? Facing dangers on your own makes you strong. A solitary man is a true soldier. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm so tired from carrying my friend. I just need a little rest. Oh. Ah. Oh no. Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone that we're here. Please. We're not with the resistance. We're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're going to find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged, and we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you bring us the materials we need? Huh? Who, us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you. Please? Sure. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. The wandering couple. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. Alright. Aw, there you guys are. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Please, take this. Aw, blue ribbon. Aw, the music got all happy. I promise not to make my sister worry anymore. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. Hey, look at this torso I found lying on the ground. Oh, wait, what do you say? It's not enough. I want more. Oh, gosh. Yeah, attack's not bad. I'm trying to think of games we can play with their stubby little legs. Maybe we should just settle for tag. Oh, this song is so cute. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Let's see, let me save. Alright. Oh, you guys are so cute. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty, guys. This is where we're gonna stop our adventure for tonight. Let's see here. Aw, man. I forgot when I tab out, it stops the music. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, Miyamara. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So please stay for the raid if you can. We're gonna go over to Miyamara, who's playing more Okami. So, if you can join for the raid, hop on in there. And yeah, if I'm not streaming to I'll either stream tomorrow or Tuesday, or maybe both days. So keep an eye on Discord and Twitch. And thanks to everyone who came by to hang out and for all the follows. It's always much appreciated. So I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.